Already have 107 minutes of playtime, and it feels like I've just scratched the surface of the damn game. Crazy. I mean, encoder overloaded. Oh, every single time I do shaders, it overloads the encoder. That's crazy. What's additional content mean? Oh, there's definitely gonna be DLC, bro. You can't tell me there's not gonna be DLC. Here we go. Dive back in. Dun, 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 dun. All right.
Perhaps you can meet me after herbology and show me how I'm supposed to do that thing with the
We're
sword.
back. The Hogwarts. I feel so immersed. I feel so immersed.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a cat. Oh, I'm petting the cat. So cute. So cute. All right, here we go.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
So cool.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area.
Of course she
She'll
does.
keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Okay, so open quest log. I need to go to Hogsmeade before I can do it, because you need Reparo. Oh, cool. Oh, so requirement is Reparo. I see. Josh, did you get an invite to the dueling club?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Reparo.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
There you are, you little flying page. Where'd you go? They won't let me have the flying page.
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Some kind soul help me?
Brilliant.
Got you.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
I'm ready.
Remember, your wand is
Ooh,
a
this one's
conduit
hard.
of your magic.
The spells look like they get harder the more you learn.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken
Lumos.
statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Accio. Reparo.
What'd you say?
Revelio.
That's where I'm about to go too. Just going to Hogsmeade.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a
Harrow's so
charm.
cool, dude. Wow. She's on story. She's on below easy. Yeah. She said there's like differences in the way the game actually plays on story. Whenever I was first doing the... You change your difficulty yet? Still on hard? I'm pretty good with the combat because it reminds me of Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring for sure.
Hello, looking for me?
Who'd you take to Hogsmeade with you?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Oh, I
Not
took
at
Nat.
all.
Natty.
Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade.
Yep.
You must be eager to have your own things again. And
Yep,
to see the
that's what I
village.
took.
I've been looking forward to it.
It is
Good.
pretty.
Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Yes, you are.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Oh my god, the castle's so pretty.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Is Sebastian a Slytherin for you too?
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Hogsmeade's actually a pretty far walk from Hogwarts. Jeez.
I would spend all of my
When
time
can I fly?
exploring if I could.
Damn it.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
No. What are you gonna do?
How are you settling in? I remember the
You need a
weeks
cord
that
to plug it
followed my
into the
arrival feeling
thing.
quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
Oh no.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Nope. Not allowed to go.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Return and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a... Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and...
You just have the one. They're all dead too, though. You just need a cord to plug it in, though. Try the iPad cord. Try to use the iPad charger and literally in there, and then just plug it in to the controller and see if that'll let you connect to the Xbox still. Whoa, I can change my robe and stuff. Have you looked in your gear yet? I just want to turn on my custom, Oh my god, it's so good. The robe. The dark arts robe. Oh. It's just the appearance. It's not like actual gear. It's just the appearance of it. Yeah. So you go over robe and you click X on it to change appearance. What'd you say? Yeah, the house fanatic is the one you get for linking your account. What TikTok thing? Motherfucker? The Elder Wonk? Wonk? Wonk?
It might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'm naturally, tall. I have blue eyes. I don't remember what else I chose. But I've taken the test like 18 times.
It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyjuke's. I
Steridwin's
cannot choose a
Cauldron.
favorite shop here. It changes with every visit.
This place is so pretty.
I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
All of it's huge. Hogsmeade's huge too. Let me go get my wand first.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year
I have
student, are
been.
you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
One's cool looking.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? Ah, there you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Wait, mine's not even... Mine didn't come on here, Josh. Oh, it says wood elder, but it's white. Why is it white, Josh?
How intriguing.
Oh, you can change the color of it.
Curious indeed.
Ooh, I like the natural one.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
I want like a black, but there's not really any with black.
How intriguing.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that one. I don't want to be the same. I'm gonna go with the natural gray then. $14.5 inches.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now,
Oh my god, my robe
how
was
did
like
that
inside
feel?
of me.
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
I wonder if the wand will like matter to the gameplay. There's gloves? Oh, I want a hat. Not that kind of hat. Cool, so there's all kinds of stuff in here that you can... Okay. Sick. Alright, where else can I go? The 3 broomsticks. Let me go in here. Give me a butterbeer.
Revelio.
Are these gloves I'm finding, do they have any like decent gear? Oh, they do. They give me 3 offense. That's crazy. I don't want to see them though. They're very ugly. I can get a scarf. All right, no scarf.
Revelio.
You're not made for the Elden Ring vibe? Yeah, it's like Elden Ring. I have to visit tomes and scrolls. This place is so pretty.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station.
Mine's white.
Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
This guy sells ingredients.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
So there's like plants and shit that you can grow. This game's a little bit in depth.
Revelio.
No.
Revelio.
What are we getting here? Move.
So much color one can bring to a
Yeah, all of these buildings are connected. Hold on. I'm not a fan of the run animation.
Revelio.
Got a cape. Yeah, no, but the mythic Kiriko skin's insane. Overwatch. Nova told me the... Yeah, it was Nova.
Revelio. Revelio.
No, I'm definitely buying the battle pass this season. It's sick. Hopefully I'll be able to finish it though. I'm addicted already. It says I need to come here, but what for? Like, there's nothing here. The cauldron, like, there's something with this place. Maybe it's just highlighted. It's not actually supposed to be here.
Revelio.
Where are you at?
Accio.
Okay, the magic neat. Bro, I literally clicked map. I clicked map button like 3 times. The magic neep. I need to go there, then over there. They have the trick shop too. I kind of want to go in there. So cool, bro. Can I buy anything? Hello? I can't buy magic stuff?
Revelio.
Dun, 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 dun. I wish I had, like, I could break locks. I literally can't.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Sorry, I gotta break into your place and steal everything you have real quick. Oh, I got silver spectacles. Yeah, you have fun with that. Oh, baby.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Heck yeah.
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Oh, you stupid page, come here. Yeah.
Revelio.
I wonder if there's like an achievement for something like that.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
I love the music.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh no. It's the troll.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, there's a second one. Let's go, son.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear it down! Expelliarmus
trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Hit me once. I blocked that, you little shit. I know. You have to dodge. With the red, you have to dodge. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, those are crazy. Oh, you can pick stuff up from the sides and like throw it at him.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way. Expelliarmus.
How does that hit me? I don't understand. Boy. Oh, I just evaporated this dude. Okay.
Goodness. Yeah. A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Good as new.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
So cool.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
Oh, there's a cat. Oh.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh, the cat.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Heck yeah. Free robes.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I didn't even need that robe. I just got a free robe.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we,
I
and
destroyed
you
that
in
troll.
particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined.
Just need to put on a robe. Already had a better robe. Duh.
My shop at your leisure.
Hey, I'm level 5. Let's get it.
Revelio.
Oh, I see the unforgivable curses at the bottom.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly,
Oh no.
let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Oh no.
Untimely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Oh no, we're definitely gonna have to fight these guys.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
What? I hope I'm not stuck in a loading bug. Josh, I think I'm stuck in a loading bug. How long does it usually take you to load? Okay. I don't know how much longer I should give this thing. Oh, I just took a screenshot somehow. Oh, there we go.
Revelio.
Oh, the locket we found at Gringotts.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
There's a puzzle just outside my common room. I want to solve it. The one spider and 13 in the middle. That pitied you. The spider is that one. Nine. I don't understand. Is this to do with it too? Oh, shit.
Revelio.
Okay, so that's that one. And then this one is... whatever that thing is. Right, is this the puzzle? So 13 plus 17. So I would give that again. That can't be right. I just did that. want to figure out these fucking puzzles, dude. Okay, so that one's number 2. So 13 plus this equals... So 7, so that's 20. So what if I did... that, and then spider is 1, so 2, that's 3, so then owl. It doesn't make sense, dude. Two, 4, 6, 8. All right. Oh well, for now, I guess. I'll try it again later. Are there any hints on the labels themselves?
Revelio.
What in the hell?
Look at your hair, your complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, I got a wand thing. Oh, sick.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket.
Hell no.
You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes.
You
I
got
discovered
ancient
an
magic.
inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I need to grab some milk for my food.
I should come back to this another time. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. I should come back to this another time. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
All right, bud, I get it. You're not ready for it just yet. Chill out. You're so ahead of me, and it's unfair. Why'd you go so far ahead of me? Fuck. The ancient magic is sick. I want to talk to Hecate. Yep. I'm so far behind you.
Revelio.
I'm getting more behind as I'm eating Oreos. Go check out Overwatch. Let me know how it is. It's so hard because you never feel like there's like a good stopping point. I don't know. It's like, I don't know.
If only a new student would help me with my...
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Some kind soul help me?
She wants me to do crossed wands? That's crazy. So I have to... Hogwarts is freaking massive, dude.
Revelio.
I always keep forgetting Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's
This
invitation
dude's in
only,
charge of
so
it all?
You must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Sounds like there could be multiplayer dueling at some
Let
point.
the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Let's get it. Oh my god, they shoot so fast. Oh, and they can deflect back at you? God, you can just deflect. Fuck. Okay, I'm actually gonna die. Yeah, get clapped.
Big hits that round.
Okay, this next round they're gonna clap me.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Let's
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Yeah, let's get it. with your glitchy rope.
Apologies in advance.
There's 3 of them? Oh my god, it's so hard. You got like half a second to...
Act like a winner.
Yeah, yellows you use to deflect. And then reds you have to dodge. God bless. That one was easier than the first one.
Big hits that round.
Jeez.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
Okay.
If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oh, I see. No, I haven't.
That's it!
Okay.
Levioso.
Nicely done!
Levioso.
Okay, it doesn't like to function properly.
Keep trying. That was something.
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent fall. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Right.
Assignment
Time to go again.
Finished. Revelio.
I just want to be able to open the locks. Oh. Why does it want to open but not open?
Accio. Levioso.
Who does? Jeez. Did you buy it?
Levioso.
Lumos.
Accio. Reparo.
If only a new with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play.
All right,
Are
now.
you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I don't want gobstones yet.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame.
Oh, don't worry, I'm
Let
good
us
at this.
begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your
Her nerf
wand
wasn't even a nerf, in
steady.
my opinion. Yeah, Insidio.
Good work.
I have to replace Incendio with another. I'm already out of. Already?
Incendio. Incendio.
Getting it.
Oh, I like Incendio.
Trying to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Pretty good. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. One's broken.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Do it.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Okay, Sebastian.
I can't wait until I'm a senior year.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Oh yeah. What's the matter?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Oh shit. That's the first time I've ever fucked one of those up. What am I supposed to do? Oh, if you're not... I you're not holding down the analog stick, it doesn't work properly. Okay. Yeah, I thought I could just leave it like facing the direction it's done. Okay. Where is the I have too many spells already.
Revelio.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Okay, so you can't just walk into the library. You gotta make a noise somehow. Fun. I did. I was invisible. I think it may have bugged because it put me here.
Quietly now.
So weird.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Oh god, I don't trust this dude.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Never judge a tome by its cover.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
You mother sucker. Oh.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
Revelio. So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron know?
Educational value.
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that. Revelio. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Levioso. How do I open you, bud? Fine. I don't.
Incendio! Revelio.
Who have we here?
Oh, shit.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
I guess I need heroin.
Reparo. Revelio.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it.
This is getting lit.
Revelio.
Pretty good. Now, can I not, Oh, baby.
Where might this lead?
God, I look sick. Okay, I need another spell. I see. Oh. Okay, not Accio.
Incendio. Ah, I need to wake up that room over there.
Yeah, but what do I need for it?
Levioso. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
I tried every spell.
Reparo. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
All right, let's do it. I don't know. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, don't I look sick? Dude, I literally didn't have any time to react to that one. Really? What are you?
Revelio.
Hey, there are chests over there. Yeah, you're way behind. I want to figure out how to get over here. They built this bridge. Oh my god.
Revelio.
Want that freaking chest.
Levioso. Reparo. Incendio.
Alright, I guess I can't get over there for now.
Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Wait, what? Oh, I see. You say our maps are different? What? Got a crimson top hat. Oh. I think these are the 8 you were talking about. Let's do it. Yeah, it's sick. I keep thinking X is the dodge, but it's not. Dude, I literally was dodging at the same time. I don't want that to happen again, where I'm dodging and then, like, as soon as I get up.
Incendio.
How did Incendio work?
Levioso.
Yeah, it makes it sick. Right, I have no more potions left. So that's fun.
It is a book after all.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. So my work didn't see that I was streaming. One of my teammates, like, on my Discord.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I have too many spells I need to use. Where'd you go?
Accio. Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Oh, he's gonna be mad.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Woo! There is a side quest I kind of want to... Oh, I got a... What was that? Outpost. That's what it was. Let's go to Crossed Wands. Again.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of Crossed Wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Okay. I gotta go do this first, though. How do I get more potions?
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4v1 or 4v2?
There goes my way.
I'm already getting... I'm already dead. I literally just started. I'm dead. I'm dead.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round.
I don't have
Let's
any health
try again.
potions, bruh.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Give me the health potions.
That's all you've got? Incendio.
Dude.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good
Go
luck
again.
out there.
I'm gonna do it, bruh.
Act like a winner.
Come on. Levioso. Incendio.
You're better than that!
Incendio. There goes my wager. Incendio.
Dude, you can't kill me while I'm in...
Care to try again?
Yes,
I want to
I'm
go
ready
again.
now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I need more potions.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Accio. Levioso. That's all you've got. Incendio.
There we go. Finally. Jesus,
I can
dude.
never duel like that. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
Hell
You
yeah,
earned
deserve
it.
that.
You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
That was hard. I need more of these potions.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio.
Good one!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
I don't know if I can do that in time.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, yeah,
stop.
yes.
Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Alright, let's see what else we got for quests. Herbology. I may need to do this. I think I need wand handle too. For a wand. Basically. Oh! Oh, that looks so good. Do I look sick? I look fucking insane, bruh. Insane in the membrane. He's over here dying. I'm getting some side quests out of the way so I can actually like make my own potions because I'm dying.
Why would anyone bother?
Yeah. So when I upload it, it's not like talking in the background and stuff. Yeah. Well, that's okay. Yeah, I'm just talking to the chat. Hey, chat.
Revelio.
I keep forgetting to check for stupid
What are you up to
pages.
now?
I tried telling you. What am I missing?
Keep this cat.
You're growing Punja's onion again.
Professor Garlic. Yep, that's her name.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here.
You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology
Yeah, it is Sophia.
is knowledge.
Oh my god, it's exactly Sophia.
The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves
The
with
wand.
the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now,
Not the
everyone,
mandrakes.
grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh no.
Quickly! Take your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
Yeah.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems
Oh, he's
you're
flirting
already
with
taking to
her.
herbology
Ooh.
like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
10 minutes. Oh my god.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice
Oh,
to meet
not you.
I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages.
I'll
Up these
pass.
stairs will take us there. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Are you gonna take me or am I gonna
Your
take
jeweler
you?
Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during
Revelio.
a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
How do I do that?
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their
Interesting.
mouths on.
It's LB.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed
right.
and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
I grow more and more evil by the second.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
I am the darkness. Where do I go? Oh.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should
Revelio.
always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Like that was a private letter. I should have read that.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are
How's my
really
pot?
relishing their new pots. Only
I wonder when I
cost me
get the
my
room of requirement.
damned hearing.
So how do I actually make the potion itself? You're probably right. I finished with the dueling club. Expelliarmus! I have to successfully dodge enemy attacks. I'm gonna act like I'm not wearing that. Ugh. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. What's all this? So I need to somehow get a potions class. Okay, I guess I'm gonna not have potions for a while.
That goes for plants as well as friendships.
You can buy them. What do I need to do? I need to go over here to Hogwarts and buy some. What's that place called? Dun, 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 dun.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, I've just been doing some of the side quests and stuff. Well, not really side quests, but like
do let me know
not
if
the
I can
main
be of
quest
any
line.
assistance at all.
All right, give me the green stuff.
A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
There we go. Now I have 3 of those. So. All right, be right back. I need to go refill my tea. I'm gonna go see Abby for a minute. want to see what Ginger thinks of it so far. What Ginger thinks of it so far.
This way, then.
Yeah. What? Why is it like that? Why is it in 4:3 resolution?
I don't know.
Yeah, she has the very beginning.
I'm loving this. I'm happy. I really loved that at the beginning, like when you were in the carriage, like nothing was pulling the carriage at first, but then once you saw the dragon eat the guy, then you could see the thestrals because you witnessed death. So that was really cool.
He looks like a badass.
I scored a drop on my own stream.
No, I wasn't thinking. Look at my wand. I look cool as fuck.
Dude, food poisoning, that sucks.
It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now. How deep will we go? Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
No, show me the whole ride. I want to see the whole thing.
Vault number
12.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
on your way.
What's the weird glow? Interesting. Also, I have no idea if you're lying to me.
Here we are. When's the last time this vault was accessed? A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
All right, let's get back to this game. Oh, potions class. I need to attend that. Need to learn how to brew my own potions.
Revelio.
Maybe auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
All right, let's do the potions professor.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school.
As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Yeah, potions!
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Okay.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumor.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
I'm fucked.
A well-prepared with...
Revelio.
Precision is key when brewing...
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
No.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Again.
wasn't me.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do
Don't
this
forget
on
Horklum
his
juice,
own.
bruh.
His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Wasn't me.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
We already knew that.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
How do I get Horklum juice? Alright, quest. Let's see what we got going on. Alright, let's get a different look going, to be honest. Well, that's sick. Oh, baby. Let me go on the map, and let me go to world map. Let's track that. There we go.
Fur like silk.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from that inspiration.
Handy resource indeed. Your
Have you ever seen?
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind? Funny.
Revelio.
Stumbled over all the work. That's saying something. I promise you.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young.
Wouldn't it be nice? Yeah, I bought some of the potions earlier. I have 4 now. I need the room of requirement. We haven't unlocked that yet, though, so it's like...
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's still playing. You know how long the tutorial is, though. It takes forever. Pulling out a broom I could fly around with. What was that? That was the plant.
Revelio.
What's in here?
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
It is good to see you,
Let's
my
get it.
friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you?
What's going on here?
Tons of loot here.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
They must have come this way. Think!
Upgrade my gear a little bit more. Ooh.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student! You can't be sick!
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You should never have come here.
Easy clap. Oh.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm going to enjoy it.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this body.
Okay, these guys are a little bit harder than your normal ones.
Is that the best you... You got that first year, did ya?
Incendio. There you go. Don't think you're going to get out of this.
You will pay for your deed. Knew you were still hanging about.
I hit the button, bruh.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in
Oh, there's a
Merlin.
lesbian
Gave me a book
relationship
when
in
we
here,
were
too.
Students at Hogwarts.
Ha!
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Mercy's
Well
not
then,
ruined
I'll
Nova.
let you in on a little secret. No one has
It's
yet
different.
managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my table.
Revelio. This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
What?
Incendio!
Fire?
Beard!
The flames make the pyre sing.
Okay. Sick, bruh.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work. I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here.
Revelio.
I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Okay.
Greetings. I understand you're... quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Yeah, give me all the green stuff, bruh.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Okay. It hogged me.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Where's the building I need to find?
More powerful than the dark arts? Not even love, I reckon.
I didn't go in here yet. Of course I can't go in there yet.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
Oh, one would think.
However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly
You have like a
special,
split second on
but
hard
not in the way you
to
might
counter.
think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
You don't know about me. Turn the difficulty down. Stop being stubborn. It's gonna be less fun to keep dying than just turn down the difficulty. That's my problem, because by the time I like fight again, there's too much like downtime in between fights. Yeah, it's very frustrating sometimes. Especially when they have the red bubble. They have to run like right upon him. It's awful. I just want to be able to fly around on a broom. A broom?
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Revelio.
I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Accio.
I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Ah, here's a welcome surprise. I'll do that, thank you. Nothing.
Not that hard. It reminds me of, oh, it's a puzzle. It reminds me of, Elden Ring. Yeah, you have to flick it over. So, like, you press R3, and then you just, like, move it to, change your person.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Accio.
I'd best keep looking. This'll do nicely. No statues here.
Those are easy.
Nothing. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise.
Revelio.
A map piece? What is that?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What?
Beheaded in a cave?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Let's do it.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Da, 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 da. Wow, I'm level 10. That's crazy. Oh, my headphone's dying. Already? So how can I avoid enemy attack if I dodge? What can I fight? I need to fight something, but I don't know what to fight. Yeah, what about him? Ow. Really? Shit, there was one down in the library and I didn't even know.
Revelio.
I need to fight some stuff, but I don't know where to fight some stuff at.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What if I just run into the Forbidden Forest? Is there bad stuff I can fight in here? Oh, there is. All right, later, girl. Ow.
Levioso. You have a head left on your shoulders and have teeth. Can't figure out
Ow.
Yes.
tricky little cake slapper. Clever. Shall we finish what we started? Back for more.
Oh yeah.
Brightest child.
Get fucked, stupid thing. Go to the Forbidden Forest now, and let's go to sleep.
You have to have conviction to use an unpickable
Revelio.
that kind of skill. Or willpower.
My
Handy
cousin
resource
was given
indeed,
a life
your
sentence
field
there
guide.
for
I'm
using
most pleased
imperial.
to be included.
Allegedly.
Ah. Okay.
Revelio.
Great. Why? Yeah, fuck you, Chad. Okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Oh, this place is fucking eerie at night.
Revelio.
I can advance time by pressing the map. Okay. All right. All right, teach me this
Professor,
spell, Ho.
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Will do. I'm so confused on what's happening.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus.
The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
Where's it at? When is it? Can I not get a second row?
Expelliarmus! You seem to have a skill, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus!
No.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Accio!
How's that now? Have you already learned Expelliarmus? Have you already done all the owl witchery and stuff, or the owl hatchery and stuff? Yeah, I did all that stuff before I even went there. It's like a whole nother thing. Why is this ping? You guys have fun with that. Yeah, I'm addicted. If anything, I'm gonna ask Abby to go get food here in a minute. It's gonna be about the extent of it. Expelliarmus. Alright, big dog. Let it, girl. There's people up here to fight. What are you guys doing? Oh, they're poachers. Let's go, motherfucker.
What have you done? It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel.
Expelliarmus.
Let's play Spectre and Prey, shall we?
Accio.
Okay, I'm gonna die. Dude, I have no time to react.
Nothing more than luck.
Incendio.
You won't escape again, coward. Reducto.
Incendio.
Get shot on.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching.
Revelio.
Does camp even have anything? Oh my god, what a waste of time. Let me do this mission, then maybe we'll get.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few
What's up,
landmarks,
Dashy? How's it going?
A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Oh,
Revelio.
they're spiders, dude.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
Let's go. Did you pre-order the game? Yeah, I
Probably
pre-ordered it
best
literally
I
as
leave
soon
you
as the
to it.
pre-order came out.
Simply stick to the path and
It's
keep
so
a sharp
good,
eye
though.
out for
I
that
love it.
bird bath. Adieu.
All right.
Accio.
Is that Latin?
Incendio.
Okay. He's already mad. Oh. I'm 200 leveled. I'm 200 leveled. Leave me alone. I'm 200 leveled. It is Dark Souls Harry Potter, dude. It's crazy sometimes. I play on hard. Yeah, I'm really playing on hard, so like the combat's crazy. The volume is so loud right now. Why is it so loud? Oh my god, I can't hear myself think. Jesus. So yeah, that spider was level 20. I'm level 10. I'm guessing that wasn't the cave I was supposed to be
Something
at.
oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
I wanted to, but I wanted a stream to be able to hear the dialogue.
There it
so
is.
It's like,
Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros. Revelio.
oh, that's sick.
Aren't you a little far from
no,
home?
bro. I don't have.
Ranrock knew you'd
I don't have
eventually lead us
potions.
to whatever
I'm
it is
dead.
you're hiding.
How nice to see you, young friend.
I will make you pay.
I didn't want to use it on that one. Oh, I got him. Okay.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Bro, I don't even care like how much I curse. It's not that bad. There's moments to where like the combat's pretty, I don't know. I don't like how I only get like 4 spells, so it's like very, I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't work with the like enemies you're going against. That one wasn't too bad though. That was okay. Elden Ring though is way more difficult in this game.
I wonder how
And there's
big
not that
this
much
place
combat. Most of the time I've been spending like exploring and stuff like that. Yeah, I read that too. I haven't even unlocked Flight yet. And I'm probably like 5 or 6 hours in at this point. So what is this?
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all 3 before they time out on me.
That. 1 sec, I'll look.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
No, I can hold RT and I can only click these. And if I add spells, I can't change it yet. Like on the D-pad. It can't change anything yet. It's showing it there, like there would be like room for more in the future, but what is that? Yeah, haven't gotten that either. Yeah, so literally I have, look at all these spells I already have right now. Look at all of these, like I can't even keep up. So I have to choose which ones I want to use, but
It's down here.
oh well.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
It's cool though, the puzzle. Oh my god, spiders. You have arachnophobia. Run away.
Incendio.
Okay, so weak spider weak. Okay, he's gonna crawl under me.
Incendio.
Spiders, some like the big ones. I don't know if they are in this game.
Revelio.
I'd shit myself. I'm not a fan of spiders in real life. Listen, no thanks. What's in here? Oh. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't even know. Elden Ring, Harry Potter.
Incendio.
The range on Incendio, by the way, is pathetic.
Levioso.
Harry Ring, I love it. The good news is, though, you actually get like a dodge timer on here. My girlfriend's playing on the story difficulty, and it's not too bad. That was sick.
Incendio.
The like locking on the enemies is the exact same as like Elden Ring, though. Yeah, I feel like this game, if it was too easy, it would just kind of be like a breeze kind of thing. I didn't want it to feel like that. This better give me something good for like fighting 40 spiders. Let's see here. I got another thing too. But the good news is you can like make your dude look however you want. You're going on your special quest? Yeah, I only got this piece of crap that I bought from the store. It was like 30 bucks. And that is corded into the PC. My computer's not well equipped. Damn. Yeah, that's sick. What is this? This is sick. I like it. Legendary. And you can upgrade it. I don't even know how that works yet. You can also change your wand and stuff. I have a 4070 Ti. Mine's pretty decent too. I just... What in the hell? Let's not do that. My control... I guess I could say my controller's not well equipped, to be honest. It's a piece of crap. Well, that was worth it. That was a nice robe.
Revelio.
Be a little loot goblin. Jeez. I have the 12600K with DDR5, and then I just bought the 4070 Ti literally for this game. Because it has like the new DLSS like frame generation thing, so like you get more frames or whatever. And that's what I've been using, so now I'm like running this game at 165 FPS right now. And it feels super smooth.
This, so can I.
But I'm also playing at 1440p while streaming it, so it's pretty nice. Probably worth the money.
Revelio. Perhaps the
Something
next
more
symbol is hidden somewhere.
Oh, did the door already close? Oh, I see. There we go.
Remarkable.
That's a good idea. I think you should like use like the 2600 or 2600, the 2060. Use it as like a GPU just for encoding if you're gonna stream. And like use it as a dedicated like streaming GPU. Or you could do a dual stream PC, that'd be cool too.
Revelio.
I see you little tiny spiders. Yo, this game right now. I didn't pick this way. Nothing. Yeah, it's sick. I've been getting into game development recently, so that's another reason I upgraded. It's been nice, but
Revelio.
don't have money to go like crazy. I wanted an AMD card, but they were like scalped, so everything was too expensive.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
I'm actually a software developer myself. That's crazy. Yeah, no. I learned software I learned Java in like, let's see, 3 years ago. Oh, no. I'm taught in college, so I'm definitely not self-taught. Hello, can you Okay. Binary? I know a little bit of binary. I know how to read binary. Or convert binary to like decimal, basically. Outside of that, the locking is weird on this game.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Yeah, Ty, bro, I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard, Harry. Did you go buy Nitro after I mentioned? Oh. Hello? What? The jumping's weird, dude. Yeah, I couldn't say I'd ever want to use binary, to be honest. That would be awful. I hate machine language. Hi, have you played it yet? You can swim in this game is the funny thing. Dude, how are you not close enough to use Incendio? That's gruesome. Dude, what?
Ugh.
Wow, AI is cheating. Did you see that shit? Wait, Ty. So you have played it? The game's sick. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Dashi. I appreciate it.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
The game's amazing. I'm playing on hard tie. It's actually like not too bad if you've played any like Elden Ring or any kind of game similar. What is it? Am I supposed to be doing something with that? I'm guessing that. Oh, you haven't played yet. Yeah, it's good. You'll love it. It's sick. I think it's easier to. I go back to work now though, so I can finish. Yeah, get home, bro.
Revelio.
I want to be there when you do the first like little bit, but I think it's easier to explain concepts of like coding instead of like the code itself. And the funny thing is, like working with my teammates, I've noticed like how crazy it is to look at someone else's code.
Sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Oh, almost fell off. This is sick.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Dude, what is this jumping? That's irritating. Yeah, I didn't even need to do that. Basic. Dude, you should see the parkour at the start. It's bad.
Revelio.
The jumping's weird though. It's like whenever you jump off something, like your controls are weird.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Let's go. I'll fight more.
More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso.
Dude, calm down. You're cheating. You're actually cheating.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Oh, I need to cast Stupefy on Anthony. I already messed that up. Come on, let's go. Fight me. I can just do it on the same one over and over and over again. Okay. I don't know what this does. The little quest on the right. I have no idea.
Stupid one.
I knew a fifth year was like an acrobat, dude. I didn't know like a little teenager would be an acrobat. It's crazy. Yo, you wanna hit me?
Stupid one.
There we go.
Not my fault you're
Oh, is there a
deadly
boss
great
spider? Oh, there's like a... Oh, you're dead.
Levioso.
Oh, you can't do anything for him.
Accio. Incendio.
go, boy.
Incendio.
Hey.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can
Jesus.
imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
What's down here?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I need to look around for the symbol.
Did that work? Okay, that worked. Jesus, dude, that was nuts. That went hard.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this? Revelio.
All right. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, to be honest. So I took there's like the online thing. I'm pretty sure there is something included in the game where you can like take a test for Ravenclaw. Or not for Ravenclaw, for your house. There's like a 3-question quiz in the game, but if you go on the Wizarding World website, I connected my account. And that's how I got my house and my wand. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll link you after this.
Accio. Levioso.
Okay. Glad you're immune. Jeez, dude. Wow, I didn't see that one coming. I'm gonna die. Dude, I literally was dodging that entire time. Hang on. I'll get Linkies that died. There you go. You go in there, you make an account, and then you need to go to here. After you do that, and then you need to go there into your account settings, then link your Wizarding World account to the Warner Brothers Games account, and then you need to link your Warner Brothers Games account to either your Xbox, PlayStation, or PC, or Steam, whatever. That sucked. I have to fight them all? Wild, dude, I didn't even have a chance to even play the game. I didn't even know you were there either. I'm already dead. Lovely. get some juice or something, please? That doesn't help. I need some, like, juice. Oh, thank you. That'll do. That's the juice I was talking about.
Incendiary.
Let's get it.
Incendiary.
Oh, he's delayed.
Incendio.
Yo, give me a potion for that. Come on. I wonder what happens if I use Expelliarmus on you.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, you get another one. Of course you do.
Expelliarmus. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. What?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay. Talents. Wait, there's like... There's points? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bells, here we go. Okay, that's pretty good. Dark arts. That's me. Okay, I can't even use cursed anything yet. Oh, here's another new spell set. We need this for sure. Why did I not know this existed?
Revelio.
Why is this a thing? Okay. I'm a wizard, not a freaking... I don't even know.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure,
Revelio.
are we?
Dun, 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 dun. Yes. Oh, I gotta go invisible. I know that now. Look at that! Oh, I got 3 of these motherfuckers! Can I open you now? Like, are you gonna be happy if I open you?
Revelio.
How do you work? Wait. If I come all the way down here, right? And you don't see me come up? Sneak up on you, Mr. Chest. You don't see a thing, Mr. Chest. Close your eye, close your eye. Oh, get cracked. That's kind of sad, though. Jeez.
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Oh, yeah, dude. Still can't do that. That's fun. Still can't pick locks. Where am I at? Still can't pick locks. Is that the sorting hat? No, it's not.
Revelio.
Sick. Okay.
Revelio.
How do I get over there, though? Oh, it's glitchy in here.
Revelio.
Alright, what does my quest look like? Yes! Where? Oh my god, finally. Take your way. Finally.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa. Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick
Yeah, Josh.
safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Wait till you see what else I can
Diving
do.
and
I can
loop-the-loops
teleport.
will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Then kick off.
Now, your turn.
up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly
Ooh.
through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Wish I had
the
my own
brooms
broom.
are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
That was pretty easy.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise.
I want to go faster.
Shall we?
Oh, I can go faster.
This next set of rings will take you around the ground.
What a view.
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
It's actually kind of... It's kind of weird flying. It's cool though.
This is rather fun.
I wish I could go faster though. I want to go even faster.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely and... Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Oh, I can go even faster!
Like you sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
He's so much faster than me.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
So, does that mean I still don't have my own broom?
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Hell yeah! I'm already almost done with the game? What else haven't I claimed in here? Claimed everything. I need to see if I, no, he's still not unlocked. Damn it. Okay, this one I learned 2 spells. The Room of Requirement! I'll be our... Yeah, you. Oh. The next plane. No, still on. Still going. Alright, stream, we're gonna intermission. I don't know if you actually got it. You have to like click flame. Keep watching. Yeah. So on.
That is!
Oh.
It's not
Nice.
you trying to be funny. It's not a producer.
I'm trying to be.
Oh!
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
Oh, hold on. I'm getting another phone call. Skylar, you thanked me for free content, and then I immediately went on BRB. So, do you have my stream up? Is that what this is? My Twitch is muted. Oh yeah, you have my stream up. LOL. Mute. Okay.
Demi, guys, Oclinarian, terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Okay, we're gonna just keep
Guys,
going.
I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it.
Pumpkin juice?
I've
Yum.
never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite... My sister Anne thinks it's lovely, but I'd say he's such a character.
So far behind.
Is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is. Rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back on.
Suspicious? What's wrong with your sister?
He's so far behind.
How do I put my
Crazy how big of a game it is. How long? That's how many hours already.
Just run right through.
I wonder. What about playtime? 8.6 hours, bruh.
I'm sick for
And I'll play that. And I don't know if it's the shops or the people. There's just something about it.
8.6 hours.
Flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some
I
other
need
bits.
to get
Yes, ditty seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
I'm suspicious.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
It's Hawksmeade. Okay, open map. So I can get a hairdressing salon. Ollivanders, obviously, I need to go here. Zonko's Joke Shop. The Three Broomsticks. I need to get a butterbeer. I need to go to the spiders first, because I have to get a wand. Yeep. Did I just steal something from that man?
I'll be right, Will. It's you. Just a moment, please.
How fun!
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand? Yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbil Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world.
I'm so happy.
To meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we?
Yes.
No,
We shall.
no, not you.
Find me the perfect wand.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches.
I have a 10.5 inch,
Give this one a try.
or maybe I think mine's 10.5 or 11.5. I don't know if
Well,
this
go
is my
ahead,
right one.
swish.
Yeah, I have a unicorn hair wand. I know that.
Really swish it.
Hello to everybody on Skystream. I'm on Skystream right now too. So if you're not
Well, this
following
isn't a good
me,
match
come
at
follow
all, is
me.
it?
AJ Ginger _
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps
Oh, I'm not dragging heartstrings. Here comes my mom.
rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
I'll be up and to get it in a second.
Let's give this one a try.
To check and see if you were okay. He heard fire trucks on his way home, so he was making sure that you were alright.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is
I
proving to
love
be
you.
trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you. There you are.
I think it's
I think you
11 and a
might be
half
the one.
inches. I know it's unicorn hair.
Here. Take it.
His mouth doesn't look too creepy. Yeah, 11 inches, unicorn hair, sycamore wood. Oh, I can...
Curious indeed.
Oh, green? This one kind of looks pretty. Notched.
How intriguing.
Classic is pretty. Soft spiral. I don't like the spiral that much. Stalk. Ringed.
Curious indeed.
Crooked. Natural. The natural's kind of cool. Ooh, that's pretty.
How intriguing.
I think I like this. I know it's kind of lame. Ooh, black. Let's see what I can do here. Oh, I don't want to change that. I could change it to phoenix feather. No, I want to do the one that was made for me, you know? So I'm only going to change the style. I'm not going to change anything else. I have to be true to Pottermore. Pink wand? Bet.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
They
I'll
animated
let
him
you get to
really
it.
well.
Do
He
come
looks
and
really
see me
good.
again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Okay. So I'm going to hop outside here. And I need to go on the BRB screen so I can go grab my dinner. And I'll bring it right back down so we can eat together. It'll be fun. Oh, hi! Welcome in! I just got my new pink wand. Very exciting. So happy to have you here, Ro. I'm gonna be right back. And I feel bad because I'm also on Skylar's stream. So both of us are gonna be right back, apparently. So I'm gonna go grab my dinner. It's only gonna take me a second. And then we'll be right back, guys. So please hold. Oh. Thanks. It's just gonna take me a minute. I appreciate you. I don't have to leave. My mommy took care of me. Upstairs. BRB, actually.
Where'd she go? Here's my content.
My BRBs are much quicker than Skylar's. Honestly. Oh, wait, I forgot something. Hold on. I'm bad at this. I'm just gonna turn my camera off. Hold on.
He talked shit about me. He said my BRBs are much quicker than Skylar's are.
Caught that, did ya? I didn't mean for you to hear that. That was for your chat. That wasn't for you, that was for your chat. You weren't supposed to hear it. Straw ASMR. Sorry, that was probably awful. I have your stream pulled up. I can see you.
That's cool.
Because I'm playing, my game is my screen is really big, and I'm enjoying this in full screen resolution, and I don't really care that my screen is stretched on stream.
I think she has ultra wide. That makes sense.
Sky, I'm about to message you on Discord. potions. What are we feeling?
She just got her wand? Did it?
Gotta get my sandwich ready. I hate eating on stream, but I can't stop playing this game. Okay, let's find a new place to go. Oh, I need the map. Wrong button. Oh, it's here. I'm used to those buttons doing different things.
Put on normal.
I need to go here, right?
Did you die? Still haven't died? You don't want to bump it up to easy. If you just never die, it's not.
So let's go this way.
But then, like, stuff with the room of requirement stuff will be, like, fun because you don't know.
Is this Tomes and Scrolls?
An inquiring mind.
It's wild. It feels like this was hours ago when I did this.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda Stewart. I thought I might be seeing
Matilda
you soon.
Wormwood,
I
actually.
am the proprietor here.
Matilda from
Thomas
the
Brown.
Roald Dahl
I take it you've had a conjuring lesson.
book
I'm afraid I haven't
musical
yet,
slash
sir.
TV
But
sensation
you will soon enough.
is the professor
It is
at
magic
Hogwarts.
at its purest, creating something.
Wait, how do I have 8.5 hours on this game?
Of course, it is not without complexity.
If
But that is where
it's only been on for 7 hours.
stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That certainly
How does that make sense?
inspired to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that.
You're already 9 hours deep. Did you play normal too, or did you play hard?
Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want.
Why am I having?
when
Oh, you
want.
played hard.
Let's
I
have
wanted to
fun.
enjoy myself.
Let's look at what
Well,
we
I
have
feel like
here.
it's gonna get harder. I mean, right? It has to. I sucked it up on that first challenge with Akio. I lost both rounds. Both rounds. Hi, Shot Boy.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around
I
at
have
the
no money.
rest of my inventory.
Sad Boy, how are you? I didn't do too bad, but I won the duel. So. Yeah, Daddy did good.
There was a Amber Alert. Did you get that?
Oh, you just got a Fortnite? Did you get the Geralt skin? I have not played Fortnite since the time that I played with Tux and Wit, so which is great. But I'm noticing that like if I try to walk up on somebody and they have like something that they need to say before you interact with them, then I get a little choppy.
Uh-oh. Stream died. That sucked. Her stream died. That means her, basically all of her frames went poop. Her internet probably died, actually. When I first started playing this game, every time I launch the game, my stream dies. Like, freezes and shit. I don't know why. Super weird. I'm gonna go check in with Michael, see what he thinks of the new Overwatch season. Kind of excited for that too, but I'm kind of...
Lucio dead. I have my ult again.
He's punching me! He's spicy! No!
Oh my god, my ears.
You're not spicy no more. The new season sucks, Sky. I did like 3 games and no more. It's stupid.
Mad.
So we're just farting around in quick play now.
I still
got
have
3 final blows.
Unstable
Trying to final blow Michael. What?
That's really good.
Ryan up top.
Soldier behind!
Zen was hiding behind his fucking shield.
Ow.
Hmm.
You know, this is a great map. Except for I can't do anything
Hey, I
because
don't
Mercy
mind-
fucking sucks
you know,
now.
That's completely up to you. I know, there's been
I'll still try it.
a little bit of
I'm determined to make it work.
controversy surrounding the game, but I
don't
think
even need to
that's
stay on point.
completely up to you and respect whatever decision that you make.
I will melt your fucking shield, homie. I need help.
Shut up. You're literally streaming me stream this.
I stuck the Rhine with a bomb.
Good fucking point.
It was too low.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. No, that she dates to come here.
Discorded?
Oh.
I don't believe I've
You
seen
were purple.
your
Well,
face here
I get that too. I had Sky's stream open earlier, and I was like, I can't watch it because I don't want to spoil anything.
This is Jade
Let's go. Oh, I got stuck.
For all ailments. You'll have it on the side, of course, but grandfather always made me say it before. How may I help you today?
Their tank's gone.
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I
Those
made
hours. We got him back.
I heard
I set your things
Josh
aside
came in here and told me that
I'm dead.
you had like just gotten your broom.
I can't wait to play that on Friday, Sky. I'm so mad that I didn't realize I didn't get the right one until yesterday.
a potion's really that versatile.
They may not be as showy as spell.
I hate that I can
No mistake. They
see
are
myself
just
on
as
your
powerful.
Are you streaming right now, Sky, or are you done now?
I'm sure discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts from all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can, so you don't miss out on anything.
Ryan's dead.
But for now, let's get you
Stealing content while eating. Are you just have my stream up as you're fucking eating? Are you pulling a Shelba right now?
Just give me the stuff that I need.
Lucio gone.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Bro, the fucking sweat
Come
is
back
real.
another time if you're in a rush today.
Oh my god,
money.
you really
Oh my
are
God.
pulling a Shelba right now, Sky? I can't.
Message me whenever. I have my
He's just
phone.
going around. He's eating dinner. He has me and Ginger up just switching back and forth.
Oh, yeah, no, I got like 13 streams up at any given time. You gotta support the homies.
It just.
So does nobody care?
I
if you
can't.
just
I love
steal
that.
Stuff? Like, I heard a ding.
I gotta bring Ginger's stream up. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I got stuck.
Brian gone. Lucio gone.
I'm just gonna have it up in the back. I don't really care about spoilers,
They have a drunk rat.
but I'm just gonna have it up so that she gets the viewer count.
Have fun.
I almost have my ult.
Okay, I know I need to cross over here because I have to go over to this place.
Oh fuck! Oh, I thought this was the bottom of the map. They have a bastion now? Wow.
Oh my god, fucking Brian to save the day.
Look at my body just gracefully falling. But Sky, I do need one spoiler.
I'm choosing to see it all
They have a
as
hamster
an
ball.
adventure.
Came in like a
Drunk rat's dead.
hamster ball.
Name's Timothy
Didn't die.
by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Knee. I keep the carts out here.
I get to pick my own house, right?
Can't very well be in the thick of
Lucio
things
dead.
on the way inside
Hamster
now,
ball
can
dead.
I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty
There we
of
go.
plants.
Soldier on point.
Grow everything
No,
myself.
drunk rat on point.
My speciality is potions.
I love
Drunk rat dead.
Even Pippin
15 player kills, streak, baby, let's go!
Yeah. Let me pull up Ginger's stream.
Let me guess.
Yes.
You're after something
If you don't
fresh.
like what it gives you, you can change it. Good, because I don't want to be anything but Slytherin. I need my house.
Plenty of ingredients.
I did a thing.
You did a thing? Penn got play of the game? Away? Away?
Are they all left? Wow.
Mercy, no.
The whole
Indoors, there's
the whole other team just left.
I endorse the enemy team.
Michael, thank you for the alert.
Not so thankless. What did I need to do for
My
that?
stream has gone out so many times. So that's really fun.
I got an endorsement. I got 2 endorsements.
I got me too. I got one.
What happened? I think my thing just crashed.
Oh no.
I don't know what just happened.
Should just be able to just print to it. It should already be on.
Enjoy the games, guy.
All right. Back to the damn degen. This is my guy. He got like a special legendary robe. Apparently you can upgrade it, but I have no idea how. During that dungeon that you were about to do. That's crazy. That the whole thing is like crazy. Da, 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 da.
Revelio.
The best way to learn how to fly a cruise is by trying.
Incendio.
The tub is going to be unbeatable next season. You just wait and see.
The last time I was there.
What is this? Secret door? Secret tunnel! Hey, can I get out?
Where did you get your dragonfly
That's so
glass?
cool. That's also cool. Yes. Who'd you think of
How inconvenient
when you saw it? Did you think of Cassie? Cassie?
No,
It is cool. Secret. Definitely worth the 10 extra bucks to play it early.
Revelio.
If I was just me playing it.
Oi,
Let's just go ahead and get your
can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Oh, another treasure map. Sick. Ugh.
Revelio.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Oh, there's another puzzle.
In the Goblin Rebellion
3
of
plus 5.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun!
Okay,
I
so
won't
3
say
plus
my
5.
goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who
So I
says
need one
you're
with
telling
2,
lies.
whatever
Telling
equals
lies,
2.
Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
So how would I
Peeves,
know?
you'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough! You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Thieves drives me freaking insane, dude. So 3. Okay, so 3. I can't hard do this, right? I can just like fucking brute force this shit. Okay. Why? Secret tunnel through the mountain. I'm brute forcing this puzzle right now. This damn cat. Move out of the way, cat. Move out of the way. I'm busy. I'm busy trying to brute force a puzzle. I got it. There it goes. Okay, that doesn't tell me. I need to look back at the stream to figure out how the hell that worked. I brute forced it. You know what I did? I literally went through, changed this one at a time, and tried every combination with this one. But that's definitely not the way you're supposed to do it.
No, but you gotta figure out.
Yeah, yeah.
Revelio.
No, it's just a loop. Good luck. You better hurry so you can play more.
I always feel quite
All right. I don't want this quest. I want my main quest. That's more. Remember requirement. That's what I want.
My family has a gobstones tournament every year. Bit chaotic.
Know what you need.
Levioso.
Stop paying attention to me. Do your work. That is. That's amazing.
Professor Weasley.
Where's she gonna come out of? The painting?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Oh, she's going in the suitcase, isn't she? The wall?
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I...
What?
Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room.
Incendio!
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can
What?
cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and
Vanish
other things here in the room.
objects.
I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
You have to do this kind of stuff, Abby? The different buttons.
Splendid. Now,
Okay, the vanishing spell.
let's go on those chairs. Excellent work.
What?
You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you...
Revelio.
Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
So cool. Oh, I need Accio. I don't even have Accio on here. Oh my god.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
My gear slots are full. Which ones? Oh my god, I only have 20 gear slots? That ain't good. Can I upgrade that?
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them!
Yo, you better back off, bro.
That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
What's this? Whoa.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Can I not get more gear slots or something, dude? Like, peace. This is bad. 4. More gear slots, please. How do I upgrade my inventory? All these good coins too. That sucks. Oh, got a new hat. Ooh, look at you. It's an Abbey hat. Definitely don't need to be wearing that. No, I don't.
Revelio.
Revelio. If I pull you.
Accio. Revelio.
What's in here that I'm missing? Nothing? How can I use you?
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
I have no idea if that's what I'm supposed to do. I give up.
I hope that house elf can find us in there. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Whoa.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Stop spoiling it.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Oh.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Sick. Alright, go here. Oh! Wow. Okay. Whoa. Oh, Abby, if you only knew. What? Yeah, this is my own area. Cool. Potion. They have different themes. So cool, dude. Wow.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Statue? A pumpkin stuff? Can't say I want one of those. I guess a chair? Everything's locked. Sick.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Yeah, I want another spell. Give it to me. All right, give me the new spell.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to
I
get
have some. I have a lot.
moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully
I have 79. Come on.
outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
How much do I need?
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
I'm already good. Look at that.
Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I can change the walls and floor. Oh, I got paintings. Rug, furniture, decorations, seating table. Okay, I don't see anything for the walls and floor, bro. I don't know what you mean. Conjure. Oh, you want me to change the decorations? Okay. Can do that. Get a rug. Can't stack items near each other like at all. Oh, that's not fun. I mean, why would I need that rug? I don't need it. I like this though. Bye. I'm gonna need lots of moons. Can I put one there? Oh, that's lame. Can I get a chair or something? There we go. Dude, that's awful. Get that away. Thank you. Alright, this isn't as friendly as I thought it would. I don't even want that. I don't do that one too. Oh, there's mirrors. It's making me decorate this with stuff I don't even want. This is just gonna be tacky as shit. I don't even care anymore. I give up. Put a little table over here with some chairs. Yeah. Bigger.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Here we go.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste.
Okay.
Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
I see.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Yeah, another spell I don't have room for. Oh, you can just change it to... Just the size of an item. I can't adjust the size of that. Just the size of you. Oh my god.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Okay, okay. Okay.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Neither. Neither.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Ooh, a cool moonlit.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds like my style.
Sounds perfect.
Okay, baby. Ooh.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Oh, we got more? What is this? What is happening?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Can I actually send this? Oh, of course. Then go down here. Do what? That. How cool. Oh, the Gothic though. I like the botanical. Sick. Now, how do I go to the one area? I can make my own plants. I definitely need more Ditney. Needed those for like a month now. That makes one? Dude, this game. Sick. What's here? And why is that here? That's the real question. So when I go here, where would I? Cool.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
I swear to God, thieves is everywhere. Whoa.
Revelio.
Alright, I may actually call it here for this game tonight. Jesus Christ. Like 9 hours straight. Pick it back up tomorrow and do the same thing. Jeez. Actually, I want to do one more thing before. What else I want to do? I want to get my freaking broom. Hold on. Let's go somewhere in Hogsmeade. Flight test. What is that?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Maybe come here.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Alright, let's see what we
What
got.
are we looking for
Give me
today?
the juice.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Ooh. Yeah, well, I have to go with this one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you.
I also wanna. Never mind.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations.
That's supposed to
You
mean.
seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, sign me
It'll
up.
be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Okay, so no flying here.
Can't help but
So if I get
admire
outta
Mr.
here-
Weeks' enthusiasm. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Sick.
These rocks have seen better days.
Alright, I'm gonna leave this here for tomorrow. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I got a broom, Abby. My own broom. Fuck yeah. Jesus, this game is so good. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh wait. Let's see here. Highlight intros.
Should do the one Halloween skin, the Dai Tengu.
Yeah, that's what I'm using.
Alright, look at the hang of the stream here. Good night, everybody. If anyone's still
that
watching.
nose and